Well, Feller's probably the scariest kind of pitcher to face. Rocket fastball, tons of movement, and very hard to pick up out of his hand. Here comes a pitch.
Anytime you've got a guy who leads the league in strikeouts and walks in 4 different seasons like Feller did, you don't know what to do at the plate. You're either swinging or you're ducking.
The pitch. Check swing, but he went too far.
0-2.
0-2.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners. With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And he asks for time before the 0-2 pitch. And the right-hander deals. And now 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Whips it across. One gone, bottom half of the first. And now the DH, Stan Musial. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. To measure what a force Stan the Man was for the Cardinals, look at his first decade in the league. In those years, he won 3 MVP awards and finished second another 3 times. Next offering in the dirt. And the count 1-2.
With Musial, it's the consistency that really sets him apart for me. He hit 300 or better in every one of his first 17 seasons in the bigs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
And I'll tell you, hitting 300 is hard enough to do over the course of 1 full season. To do it almost 20 straight seasons like Stan the Man did is just ridiculous.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And there's 2 away. And now Chipper Jones. Just
That's
missed.
low. That's a ball.
Swing and a miss.
1-1.
And the count 1-1. Righty to the plate. Going to count 1-2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next offering down low and in the dirt. Righty delivers. 3-2 now.
Full count.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And down on strikes he goes. New inning getting started. Here's the catcher, Carlos Santana. The wind of the pitch. Foul ball. Oh, and 2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And the pitch. That one ran inside. Almost got him. In the dirt. Fires over to first. One out in the second.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that jump.
And first offering is fouled off. Singy, how about this? From 2019 through 2022, Trey Turner had a higher slugging percentage than Carlos Correa, Corey Seager, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., and Ronald Acuna. That's to third. Turner is out. And stepping in is the speedy Mickey Mantle. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Bottom of the second. Here's Josh Donaldson. The right-hander back to work. And that is cut on and missed.
No balls. One strike.
And there's a base hit to the left.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Next offering is in for a strike. Now a screamer into the outfield. Junior makes the grab, one down. Pretty impressive lineup. Mike Trout hitting this far down in the order. That's hard hit on the line. Puts it away for the out. Ken Griffey Jr. digs in now. Here's a strike. Griffey was an instant sensation when he burst onto the major league scene back in 1989. A sweet swinging 19-year-old kid, and he got to play alongside his dad. He was a special player. Next pitch misses. Now 1-2.
And in his rookie year, it was already clear that Ken Griffey Jr. was a generational talent, a bona fide five.
Oh, that's a strikeout. And welcome back. Top half of the third inning. And here is Chipper Jones. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first, and they get the out. And here's the first baseman. Welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Yankees taking on the Mavericks. First pitch coming your way next. All right, ready to go here. Leading off, Turner. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Bald Eagles taking on the Yankees. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Francisco Lindor.
The short.
Hello and welcome to Wagon Man Stadium. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's New York City taking on Panama. Now it's the power speed combo. Trey Turner. The wind and the pitch. That misses the zone, and we are underway. Next offering is fouled back. And that one hammered. Turner ranges back. And gone! Trey Turner goes deep. And that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. So up next, Stan Musial. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
That's a base hit.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Chipper Jones stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Swing and a miss. Strike
one ball, one strike.
Runner at first with no outs here. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And now
2 balls,
2-2.
2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And the righty deals. And Rickey Henderson the grab. Now it's shot. Donaldson's turn to hit. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Donaldson's put together a really good resume. 2015 AL MVP, multiple All-Star appearances, multiple Silver Sluggers, and a very good defender. Santana snags it for the second out. Now it's going to be Munetaka Murakami. That one to first, and it goes just foul. Left-hand batter waits. Rips one to right, and foul ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. Cuts on it, misses. That's a strikeout. At the plate, Francisco Lindor.
The shortstop.
And a pitch.
Francisco.
Between his size and his fastball, Bob Gibson probably was considered one of the most intimidating pitchers of all time. Swing and a miss. Slider right there.
Yeah, just his demeanor out there on the mound. It was all business, and didn't talk, fraternize with the other team, and is ready to take care of business, do his job every day he was on the mound.
That one misses in the dirt.
Seemed like if you take a big swing off of Gibson, you better make contact, because if you swing and miss.
Oh, that got away from him.
That ball hit him.
And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Boog, that wasn't even close. You know, sometimes a guy will barely miss the zone and hit someone, but right there, he completely lost the handle, and that's when it gets a little scary.
Here's a strike at the knees, and the count is 0-2. Next pitch is outside. 1-2 to count.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Lindor gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Bryce Harper. First offering, and it just misses. Certainly you'd say Bryce Harper's signature moment, Game 5 of the National League Championship Series in 2022. That opposite field home run that put the Phillies ahead and would send them to the World Series off the Padres' Robert Suarez. Next pitch is downstairs. And now the count filled up 3-2. Lindor on the move. Next offering is fouled back. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Runner goes again. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Runner goes again. In the air, out towards left center. Junior makes the grab for the second out.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Carlos Santana in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Check swing, no appeal.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. Welcome back. Second inning set to go. Here's Trout. Messina back to work. That's a little bit low. Fought off foul. The pitch. Off the
Oh,
mark
that's
there.
out.
2-1. On the ground, right side.
Foul.
And that's just foul. 2-2. With the shift on, hits right into it. Whips it to first on the run.
Out.
1 up, 1 down.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Ken Griffey Jr. stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Check
That's ball
swing,
2.
no appeal. 2-0. 1 down, base is empty.
3-0.
That's in there. And the count is 3-1. Good plate
Outside.
appearance
Ball
there.
4.
Able to take the walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Ground ball could be 2. Nice stop. Whips it to
He's out.
first. A heck of a play from his knees. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. This
0-1
one in
for
the
count.
dirt. The tag, and
tagged
that's
in,
out
he's
number
gone.
3, inning over. Back here at the ballpark, we head to the bottom of the second. Now the third baseman, Josh Donaldson.
Donaldson.
And the pitch. Early in his career with Oakland, with
0-1.
Donaldson struggling, you watched a lot of video on Miguel Cabrera and Jose Bautista. A's people didn't like it. They said, be yourself. He said, well, I stink, and I need to figure out why they're good.
Yeah, I love that. And you got to figure it out no matter what it takes.
Well, he became good. Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike 3. And now here is Chipper Jones. And now the 0-1.
Ball.
Just missed.
1-1.
Here's a 1-2. Back to the mound. Tosses to first.
Who's out?
2 up, 2 down.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
He caught it behind his back.
He's
Nicely
out.
done for the out. And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Francisco Lindor. And the pitch. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
The left fielder, number 8.
Trey Turner now. He led off the game with a home run. Into center. One away. So now the DH spot. Stan Musial. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That's in there for strike 1. To measure what a force Stan the Man was for the Cardinals, look at his first decade in the league. In those years, he won 3 MVP awards and finished second another 3 times. Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
With Musial, it's the consistency that really sets him apart for me. He hit 300 or better in every one of his first 17 seasons in the bigs.
Fires to second for
That's
1.
an out.
Now batting. Third baseman, Chipper Jones.
Jones
Ball.
takes a
That's
ball as
inside.
he stands in for the second time. Next offering is foul back. The pitch. He goes down looking. Welcome back. Bottom of the inning. Here's a speed threat. Ricky Henderson. Gibson back to work. Ripped to short. Donaldson tosses to first in time. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Now batting Wander Franco. First pitch just misses. Franco measures 5 feet 10 inches, hitting ninth in today's lineup. Usually a shortstop, but today he's starting at second base. Kicks and deals. And that's outside.
That's a ball.
Well, one thing he'll find is that a lot of the time the play is to your back. You're moving to your right. You've got to throw back to first base. That's the difference between shortstop and second. You're usually moving into the play at shortstop. Second base, not so much.
Next offering finds the zone, and the count is
3-2.
Got him. Now 2 out. Back to the top of the lineup, and now it's Frankie Lindor. And it's fouled away.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Francisco Lindor, a guy who's won multiple Gold Gloves and a Platinum Glove, multiple All-Star appearances. Mr. Smile, what do you think of when you contemplate the player Francisco Lindor?
Just a special talent, both sides of the...
Oh, wow, what a stop. And very nicely done for the out. On to the fourth. Here's Josh Donaldson. And here it comes. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
The wind of the pitch. And down on strikes. And one gone. And now Munetaka Murakami. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Bounced up the middle. Tag, got him. And he can't scramble back in time. Way too much of a turnaround first there.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Well, Singy, Mike Trout, the resume speaks for itself. A guy that's won multiple MVPs, multiple All-Star Game MVPs, a Rookie of the Year. I mean, he's going to go down as one of the best position players ever. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that. Bottom of the fourth. Here's Turner now. The pitch. Flips the corner, and it's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Here's Harper now. And that one wrapped foul. Next pitch is inside. And it's 1-1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit. And hard the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Next pitch inside. Ball 3. And there's a foul ball.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
At the belt and fires. Turner runs in the air to left center. Turner takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Carlos Santana, the next to hit.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
And a foul ball. The 0-1. Swing and a miss as
No
he was
ball,
out
2
front.
strikes.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look
That's a
down,
ball.
you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Ball
Good eye
2.
right there.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Sneaks through, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have
0-1.
liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And now the
Ball,
count
that's
is
out.
even.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. Runner tags up for third. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Chipper Jones. Grounded out back to the pitcher his first time. And
Ball
that one
left
just
outside.
misses. A ball and no strikes. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Check swing went around.
1 ball,
And the count
2
1 and
strikes.
2. Wouldn't
That's
chase
in.
that
Ball
time.
2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Got him! Huge. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the top of the 5th, and now it's going to be Ken Griffey Jr. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. With Jr., probably one of the sweetest swings we have ever seen, and certainly as signature a swing as any player has ever had. Down and in,
2 balls,
moved his
1
feet.
strike.
The whole setup for Junior, the way he waggled the bat, the way he was able to just effortlessly move that
Ball,
swing
that's
through the
outside.
zone, just a pretty thing from start to finish.
High fly ball down the left field line. And Ricky Henderson the grab. Santana
Ball 1, no
stands
strike.
in now, looks at that one inside. And a foul ball. Kicks and fires. Hard ground ball, base knock. Here's Francisco Lindor. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up.
Your attention, please. Now pitching. Kenley Jensen.
He swings and fouls one off. And that clips the inside corner.
Yeah, and one thing about Kenley, that cutter, just devastating. And it reminds me of Mariano Rivera, just how dominating that pitch can be.
Righty to the plate. Just
Ball,
off the
that's
inside
inside.
corner. Ball 1. And that one
Nope,
is inside.
Ball 2.
Santana, the base runner at first with 1 out. And now
Count
it's
is
filled
3
up.
and 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And the right-hander deals. That one ripped. That's back there. And it's gone. Francisco Lindor takes him deep. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-0. So the batting order turns over. Trey Turner with a chance now. And he
0-1
swings
the
and
count.
misses, and it's 0-1. Turner had a really good college career at NC State. He went to the 2013 College World Series and led all of college baseball with 55 stolen bases that season. Pretty incredible. Got him swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
The designated.
So 2 down now, and here is Stan Musial, 1 for 2. And fouled off. 0-1. Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2
98
strikes.
on the gun. Hit hard. That gets through. Now he turns and heads for second.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right
Ball,
on
that's
time,
out.
good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
So 2 balls and no
That's inside.
strikes.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Hit well. Right field, way back, and gone. A 2-run homer, and they add to the lead. It's 5-zip. 2 outs, nobody on. And the batter now, Josh Donaldson. And a big
0-1.
swing and a miss. There's a swing and a drive. Turner going back some more, looking up, pulls it in on the warning track. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the speedy catcher, number 8. Fouled off left side.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Out towards left center. And there's 1 down.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Henderson.
Line drive, base hit.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive
0-1
into
is the
center
count.
field.
Franco now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Just
Ball, that
off the
pitch is out.
outside edge.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's...
To second, there's 1.
He's out.
Double play. And
Out.
that'll do it for the inning. And welcome back. Top 6. Here's some real power at the plate. Munetaka Murakami.
Murakami. Your attention, please.
Murakami measures 6 feet 2 inches. 23 years old. Usually a third baseman, but today he's starting at
0-1.
first. Right-handed reliever.
You know,
0-2
this
is
group
the
of
count.
hitters really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone. And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game because
1 ball,
if a pitcher can't
2
rely
strikes.
on his fastball to get outs, I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Here comes a pitch. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. And first offering is fouled off. You know, Singy, in 2022, Trout hit homers in 7 straight games, bowling just 1 home run shy of the record. And
On the
he's out
tag.
on the
Out.
tag. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Ken Griffey Jr.
There's a strike.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Off the plate, ball
Next
1.
one off the plate inside. And that's ball 1. And now the count 1-2
1 ball,
after the
2
swing and a
strikes.
miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
What do you
Started to
got?
go at the 1-2. A check on it to third. And he held back according to Ricky Holiday. 2 outs. And
3-2.
another ball. Oh, boy. And a wild pitch that missed everything. To first, third out. Welcome back. Bottom of the 6th. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. And first offering is fouled off. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
Ball,
Next pitch
just
off
out.
the plate. And that's ball 1.
Ball
They tried
2.
to get him to chase on a slider
2 balls,
down
1
and
strike.
away. To the right side. Sneaks through, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Here's Trey Turner.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
In there for strike 1. Trey Turner's turned into one of the best all-around players in the game. You think speed with Trey Turner, but a guy who impacts the game with his slug as well. Got it. Nice grab. Runner tagging from first.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Harper,
Ball,
the next
that's
to
off the
hit,
plate.
takes ball 1. Swing and a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
All over that one right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And gone. Carlos Santana powers 1 out. And they close the gap. It's 5-3. And now Josh Donaldson. Little chopper rolls foul. And he deals. Hopped up right side. Lindor under it. He makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on.
Man, this guy's got a great
ball,
feel
2
for his
strikes.
breaking ball today.
0-2 now.
Ball
And
1.
that one is inside ball 1. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Carlos Santana. And a pitch. Foul ball there. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2
That's strike 2. High fly ball out into left center field. And Ricky Henderson the grab. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Francisco Lindor. Strike 1.
All 1's the count.
Here's the 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Trey Turner at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. That one the other way. Tosses to first.
Got him.
And that'll do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th-inning stretch.
Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 7th. And here's the catcher, number 8.
Number 8.
Gibson back to work. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Hard hit right side. Lindor on the first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Now here is Ricky Henderson. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And there's 2 away. Here's Wander Franco. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Slow roller up the middle. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. We go to the 8th. Now the number 2 hitter, Stan Musial.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching, Aaron Luke.
The pitch. Swings and
0-1.
misses. That's strike 1. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Donaldson makes the grab, and there's 1 away.
Now batting.
Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Chipper swings and connects deep to left field. That's back there, and that one is out of here. So he leaves the yard to left. His 2nd home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 6-3. Donaldson now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Ball.
Next one misses, and the count is 1-1. Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Down the left field line, base hit.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. He's a pull hitter, and that's about as much as you can pull one and keep it fair. So no surprise right there. Nothing the shifted defense can do about it, though.
Squirts away a little bit, but no advance. That's ball 1. Left-hand batter waits, and it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Way out front for strike 2.
2 strikes.
The 1-2. Base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now Trout gets a chance to hit.
That's out.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time.
Fires to second for 1. What a double play that was. Inning. Bottom of the 8th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Francisco Lindor. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
0-1. That one fouled off. A wind and a pitch.
That's
and
a ball.
Ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And a pitch. That's
ball,
inside. It's 2-2.
It's a good take.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
And that one fouled off. Out to short, Donaldson. Now a jump throw. In there safely.
The right fielder.
And now here is Harper. 1 for 3. New pitcher now. Aaron Luke. This guy can bring it velocity-wise. Swing and a miss.
0-1 the
0-1.
count.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the ninth, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
Turner stands at first with one out. That one hammered center field. Griffey drop step, ranges back. And that one is gone. Randy Arozarena hits one out. And they cut into the lead. It's 6-5. Now at the plate, Carlos Santana. Swings through
0-1.
that one. 0-1. And he gets tied
0-2
up
the
right
count.
there. Fastball,
No,
and he gets out of the
inside.
way.
That's
Next
ball
pitch just misses. Now 2-2. The tying run at the plate. On a line. Could be extra bases. The throw to second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift on to the pull side, that's an easy knock if you'll take it.
0-1's the count.
Donaldson swings through it for strike one. Next
Nope,
pitch misses
that's
inside. And the count even 1-1. In the air to left down the line. Turner hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
New pitcher on now, Camilo Doval.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it
Inside
just
ball.
breaks a ton.
Runner at second, 2 down. Next pitch
Oh,
is
that's in.
inside, 2-1. Next pitch is popped up. Lindor brings it in with a nice. And the batter now, Ken Griffey Jr.
The center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Loop back to work. Loop in his 11th
0-1.
season, he features a sinker, a cutter, a changeup, and occasionally mixes in the slur. And now the lefty. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And the pitch.
Ball. That's inside.
And
Ball
the 1-2
inside.
misses to even the count. Comes the 2-2. And now it's
Count
filled
ball.
up.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get it.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Up against the wall and brings it in. Digging in, Carlos Santana.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching, Trevor Hoffman.
Foul ball. And the pitch.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And that one in the air center field. Hauls it in, 2 away. Here's the second baseman, Francisco Lindor. Swings and
0-1's the
misses.
count.
And that's strike 1.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be
0-2.
on the bullpen to hold this lead.
1-run game here in the top of the ninth. Throw on to
He's
Santana. Lindor retired. And welcome back. Here's the catcher, number 8. Here comes a pitch. Inside,
in.
just missed. Check
That's
swing,
in.
didn't
Ball
go.
2.
Now 2-0. There's a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Out there to center. Junior makes the catch, and there's one down. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
The other way, and he'll play it on a bounce.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that location.
So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Kenley Jansen.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Ricky on the move. Got him swinging. Throw. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Francisco Lindor. Ground ball to the right side. And it's just foul. That was close. The 0-1 just
ball,
missed.
that's inside.
That one inside. And
Ball
the count 2-1. Bottom of the ninth. Down a run and tying run on second base.
2 strikes.
That misses the zone. Full count 3-2. Pickoff throw. Ricky dives back in.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit.
So the tying run at second. Bounce to the right side. Lindor on to first.
Out.
Ball game. 6-5 the final here today. Welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Giants taking on the Yankees. Okay, all set to go. Digging in. The outfield. Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Yankees and the Bobcats. Ready to go? Here's Trey Turner.
Leading off for the Yankees, the left fielder, Trey Turner.
The wide to kick the pitch. That one in the dirt, and we're underway in Denver. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Saying he's not just one of the fastest guys in the game, but also Trey Turner. How about those slides? Pretty cool looking.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this.
Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Kelnick takes it in for the out. And there's one away. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. Next to hit, Chipper Jones. Next pitch is popped up. Turner makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
The shortstop.
The wind of the pitch.
Francisco Lindor.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. Lindor has a beat on it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Trey Turner now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That one the other way. Throws to first.
Out.
And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. Here's Jarred Kelenic. And that one fouled off. In the dirt, Santana collects, fires
He's
the
out.
first. That completes the strikeout. Back here at Coors Field. Now it's the shortstop, Josh Donaldson. That hits
Ball
the
one,
dirt.
no strike.
Ball one. Josh Donaldson, a guy who was originally drafted by the Cubs and went to the A's in the Rich Harden trade. Early in his career, he actually played third base and caught. He
He's
had a chance
out.
to catch the big league level with Oakland a little bit early in his career. Munetaka
Counts 1-0.
Murakami, the next to hit, takes outside.
There you go.
Murakami tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And no swing, says Joe McDonald. In the air out towards right center. Davis has it sized up. Makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Heim makes the play, and it's out number 3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now, Chipper Jones.
The third baseman.
And the right-hander back to work.
Jones.
That's inside.
Ball, that's off the plate.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Griffey on his horse. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. One away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Mike Trout, the batter
0-1.
now as he swings and misses for strike 1. At 30 years old, Mike Trout, 1,000 runs, 300 homers, 200 stolen bases. The only other players in Major League history with those numbers at that age, A-Rod and Willie Mays. Makes the grab. Nice play after the long run. And back here in Denver, and stepping in is the speedy Ken Griffey Jr. Ball one there.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And that one wrapped foul. Kicks and deals. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Junior gets his lead at first with nobody out.
Ball
Next
2.
offering misses, and that's ball 2. High fly ball out to center field. He's under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. And now it's Frankie Lindor, a switch hitter batting right. Fought off foul. Singy, where are you on F1 racing? Are you a fan?
Haven't gotten there yet, but I will at some point.
That's outside.
Francisco Lindor, a big fan of F1 racing. His favorite driver is Lewis Hamilton.
Ball
That misses
two.
the zone. 2 balls, 2
2-2
strikes. Got him. That's out number 2. So the lineup flips over. Here's Turner now. Line drive. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's a big power threat. Lou Gehrig. Gehrig hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he's usually a first base. Nice grab.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the DH spot for him.
And a couple of quick outs.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Jonah Heim.
That one is absolutely belted. This one's got a chance. Into the fountain, and that splashes down for a homer. A towering home run. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Here's Francisco Lindor. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kick steals. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. And the 0-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Line drive, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. First and second, 2 down. Now it's the power speed combo. Jared Kellner.
Nope. That's
Pitch
inside.
misses inside, and that is ball 1. Swung on, popped up left side. Donaldson has this one sized up, and that is that. Back here at the ballpark as we go to the top of the 4th. And now the DH, Stan Musial. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
That's
Next
a ball.
offering is downstairs. The big lefty turns, kick, steals. Late that time, and
1
it's
ball,
strike 2.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. So digging in, Chipper Jones. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
He was all over that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
In the air, right field. And it's caught for the out. So up next, Munetaka Murakami. Good eye
Ball,
right
that's
there. They say you win.
1-1.
The 1-1. Smash to the left side. They get the force, and that is that. Welcome back. Stepping in, Chipper Jones.
The third
May
baseman,
back to work.
Chipper Jones.
And there's a foul ball.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Ball.
That one
That's
missing
down.
low. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. So digging in, Munetaka Murakami. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
And it's 0-1. The pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Righty delivers. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Pretty impressive lineup. Mike Trout getting this far down in the order. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Mike Trout, the 25th overall pick in the 2009 draft. He was actually a compensation pick for the Angels for the free agent loss of Mark Teixeira when he signed with the New York Yankees. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And welcome back. And now batting, Mike Trout. The pitch. Slapped foul. Here comes the 0-1. Smoked into left field, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Everything came together for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Next to hit, Ken Griffey Jr. And that should be extra bases. Trout rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and they've tied it. It's 1-1.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap inside for the double.
Falling behind 2-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Next pitch is popped up. Murakami hauls it in, one away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Lindor in the box with one away as he takes ball one. To third. Chipper fires to first. Lindor retired, and they tag him out. Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the inning, stepping in the long ball threat, Lou Gehrig. And a pitch. And Gehrig hit cleanup for that famed Murderers Row lineup as the Yankees were rolling off one World Series title after another. And that one is lifted in the air. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Davis now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. One down, base is empty. In the air, right side of the infield. Murakami pulls it down. That's out number 2. And here is Jonah Heim. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Swing and a ball popped up. Trout on his horse. But the second baseman calls him off. And that'll do it. All set for the top of the 6th. Trey Turner at the plate. And he deals. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. Trey Turner crushes it, and they slide in front in the 6th. It's 2-1. Now here is Stan Musial.
0-1's the count.
Check swing went around. 0-1.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Hits the fence. And he's got a double.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Musial leads off second with nobody out. Next offering is fouled back.
It's really trying to stay in on the hands, not let them get extended, as that's where the potential for damage exists.
And here it comes. On the ground. And it goes just foul. Back to work. 3-2 now. Right side. Davis makes the grab, 1 away. Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. And first offering is fouled off. At the belt and fires. Popped up. Turner should have it. He's got it. 2 down. So 2 down now, and here is Munetaka Murakami. And first offering is fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. To the right side. Trey Turner gloves it. On to first.
Oh.
That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Back here at the ballpark. Well, we go bottom 6. And now, Francisco Lindor. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one missed.
The rest of the lineup could learn a thing or two from this at bat right here. He's been patient, and now he's in the driver's seat with a 2-0 count.
Swung on, belted. Trout ranging back. Back some more. Didn't quite have enough. Now it's the second baseman, Trey Turner, 1 for 2. And it's fouled away.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
0-2 now. And that one hammered. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield, got to the spot, turned around and made a nice catch.
Kelenic goes 6'1", 23 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin. In the air, left field, down the line. Turner makes the catch, inning over. Welcome back. Here's Mike Trout. Lee back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. And a foul ball. That misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Out to short. Lindor on to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Kelenic going back. Back some more. Still going back. That one is gone. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a line drive curling foul down the right side. Gets a piece and stays alive. battling here as he fouls it away. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And now the lefty. Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way and gone. Carlos Santana powers. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Bomb Squad taking on the Yankees. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Now it's going to be Ketel Marte. A wind in the pitch. That misses the zone, and we're underway. They say you win.
1-1.
And the right-hander deals. And a count 1-2.
Yeah, when you get to the big leagues, you think about, filling up the back of your bubblegum card. This guy needs a couple of them to put all the accomplishments that he's had in his career.
That one
Full
not
count.
close. And a full count now. And there's ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
So now here's the DH, David Ortiz. And he swings and
No ball,
misses, and
one
it's nothing
strike.
in 1. Marte on at first, nobody out. Check
No
swing,
ball, 2
went
strikes.
around. 0-2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. So up next, Chipper Jones. That one to first, and he
foul.
picks it up in foul territory. And the 0-1. And there's a ball.
That's inside. Ball.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Nice job behind the plate there. On the ground, 2 ball. Goes to second for 1. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Trey Turner. The wind of the pitch. And there's a strike. Zingy,
Your
how about
balls, one
this? From
strike.
2019 through 2022, Trey Turner had a higher slugging percentage than Carlos Correa. Corey Seager, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., and Ronald Acuna. 0-2 now. Stays alive. The 0-2. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
Stan Musial now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Up the middle, Marte tosses to first.
You got him.
And a couple of quick outs. Two outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones. That's in for a strike. Greetings from Muehlebach Field in Kansas City. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Yankees and the Wombats. First pitch coming your way next. Ready to go now? Trey Turner at the plate.
For the Yankees, the left fielder, Trey Turner.
And a pitch. And a foul ball. Darvish, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash. And because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
At the plate, Stan Musial. That one ripped right center field. Back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch-to-pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
And the righty deals. And a foul ball left side. The pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Chris, Yu Darvish debuted with the Rangers back in 2012. It's been a pretty successful big league career. He's been an all-star multiple times and a guy with all those pitches. He gives PitchCom a run for its money, I think you'd say. The next offering misses. 2-2.
Yeah, I remember when he came into the league and talking about 7-8 pitches that this guy had. Wow, you're just scratching your head.
And makes the play, and that's out number 3. We go to the bottom of the first, and now the right fielder, Mike Trout. In there at the knees. That's strike 1. Next one is off the plate. 1-1.
Mike Trout, just a special player, a special human, does everything well on the baseball field. And seems to do it as well off the field.
The 1-2. In the dirt. Over to first.
Got him.
1 up, 1 down.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Stan Musial stands in now and watches strike 1. Way inside, gets out of the way. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. Chris, Justin Verlander has had a lot of notoriety since he was first drafted. 2nd overall pick by the Tigers in 2004 out of Old Dominion, and a guy who has won 3 Cy Youngs and as well an MVP. Plus, he's been a World Series champ 2 different times. 0-1 down. Good eye on that spot.
Ball 1.
And downstairs.
1 strike.
Cut on and missed 96 of that fastball.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
In the dirt, catcher has it, fires to first. And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. Top of the 2nd. Here's Josh Donaldson. The right-hander back to work. Just off the inside edge. That's in there, and it's 1-1.
Ball 1 strike.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
And that is
2
strike 2. Started after the 1-2 pitch. Appeal to first. No swing. Eric Summerskill with the call. Next offering is fouled back. Righty to the plate. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Here's a 2-2. Popped up first base side. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Munetaka Murakami getting ready to hit. That one laced to center and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Murakami makes the grab. 2 down. Ken Griffey Jr. will hit next.
Ball 1.
And takes low for ball 1. Griffey was an instant sensation when he burst onto the major league scene back in 1989. A sweet swinging 19-year-old kid, and he got to play alongside his dad. He was a special player. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Marsh makes the play, and that back now at Muehlebach Field. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Chipper Jones. He swings and misses at the first
0-1.
pitch. 0-1. Strike two.
0-2 is the count.
And the pitch. Off the
Inside
plate
ball.
inside. And the count 1-2. And now
2
2-2.
balls, 2 strikes.
2-2. Check
3-2.
swing, no appeal. This one popped up right side. Lindor makes the catch, and there's one down. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. That clips the corner.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Out towards right center field. Hauls it in for the out. Munetaka Murakami digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second.
What do you
0-1
got?
gets a check swing. Appeal to third. And he held up. And
That's a
that
ball.
one just missed off the outside edge. This to center field. Griffey gets under it. Puts the squeeze on it. That is the inning. And welcome back. On to the third inning. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor as a hitter.
Marsh makes the grab, one down. Trey Turner now 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Ball one, no strikes. 2022 turned out to be a banner year for Trey Turner. Won the Silver Slugger.
Oh, that's it.
He was the National League starter at shortstop in the All-Star game, and as well 21 homers,
that's up there.
100 runs batted in, and 27 stolen bases. And now 3-1.
Three
And
balls,
couldn't have picked
1
a better
strike.
time to turn in that type of performance headed into free agency after that season.
The 3-1
Count is
in
full.
for a strike, full count. Runner on the go. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Victory.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
The pitch.
He's looking
Oh.
for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
That's
Next
ball
pitch
2.
misses, and it's 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
High drive, deep right field, way back there, out of here. A 3-run homer, and it gives them the lead in the third. It's 3-0. And here is Chipper Jones.
Ball, that's out.
Pitch misses outside. 1-0. He swings and fouls one off. Here comes a pitch. On the ground, right side, Murakami. And they get
Out.
the out on Jones.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Murakami puts the squeeze on that one. Welcome back to Muehlebach Field. Here's Turner now. The wide to kick the pitch. And that one
Oh, that's
just
out.
misses. A ball and no strikes.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Ball to strike. There's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground to short, Donaldson. Zips it across.
He's out.
1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough, got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Turner pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Julio Rodriguez now at the plate. Swings through that one.
0-1's the
0-1.
count.
Rodriguez in his 2nd season, hitting 9th in today's lineup.
Hey.
And he was born in the Dominican Republic.
No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2 now. Fly ball down the line. Trout on his horse. Nice grab on the run. Back here at the ballpark, new inning getting started. Here's some real power at the plate. Munetaka Murakami. Ah, that hit him.
Ball got him right there.
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Armadillos taking on the Yankees. All right, ready to get underway. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Tim Raines.
The left fielder.
And a pitch.
Rain.
They say you win.
0-1.
On the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Here's Trout. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And there's a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing.
No.
Sent it out
Inside.
way faster than it came in, of course. 113 off the bat, and no matter where
That's a
you
ball.
hit it at that speed, it's tough to make a play on.
The pitch. Swing and a miss.
2 balls,
and
1
it's
strike.
2-1.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
The punch out there. That's the 2nd out. Daddy Dirtbag, the next to hit.
Daddy. Dirtbag.
And he swings and misses
0-1's
at
the
the
count.
initial offering.
And the man on the mound, Rapid Robert Feller, had a way of getting
Inside
in
ball.
hitters' heads like only a few pitchers ever have.
So now 1-2.
1 ball.
Well,
2
Feller's
strikes.
probably the scariest kind of pitcher to face. Rocket fastball,
2 balls,
tons of
2
movement,
strikes.
and very hard to pick up out of his hand. Next
Count
offering
full.
misses, and the count's full.
Anytime you've got a guy who leads the league in strikeouts and walks in 4 different
Take the
seasons
base.
like Feller did, you don't know what to do at the plate. You're either swinging or you're ducking. Well, interesting.
Ball.
He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. A big blow to the home fans, and it gives them the lead in the first. It's 3-0. Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit.
Ball.
First offering misses the mark. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss
1
as he
ball,
was late
2
that
strikes.
time.
Ball
And
2.
another ball.
Well, with this many pitches
2-2
thrown
to
here in
count.
this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
The 2-2 on the way.
3.
Down on strikes, and he knew it. Welcome back. Here's Trey Turner. The wind to the pitch. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the
Did he go?
infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
And the 1-0. That one fouled off. The pitch. Trout hauls it in, and there's one away. Man at first, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. And a foul ball. Kicks and deals. There's a strike. There's a line drive to left field. Hauls it in for the out. Here's Josh Donaldson.
The shortstop, Josh Donaldson.
And the first
Off the
pitch
plate, ball
misses
1.
for ball 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Turner leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next
Ball,
pitch
that's
is
off the plate.
outside, and it's 3-0. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Josh Donaldson leaves the yard, and they add a pair. It's 3-2. And the batter now, Munetaka Murakami. And fouled off. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
These guys like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands or you're in a broadcast booth or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
The other way, and that's going to get into the corner. Murakami into second, and he's got a double. Now Trout gets a chance to hit.
The right fielder,
Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively.
Wow.
I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. in there, and it's 0-1.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't.
The next offering misses, and it's 1-2.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine.
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. Second inning set to go. Leading off, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swing and a miss.
0-1's
and that
the
is
count.
strike one. And it's 1-1.
That's inside.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't
Ball
give
two.
that other team any hope. You just hope that
Two
he can get
balls,
through this inning,
one
get
strike.
the bats back up there while they're hot.
That one ripped. And there's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive
Ball
to the
one.
opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate.
2-0.
Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Into center and a base hit. Junior to third. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And caught on the warning track.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Throws to second for
That's
one.
an out.
Ow!
Got
The
him.
double play ends the inning and might have saved the game for them. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the second. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Foul ball there.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
That's inside.
Ball, that's in.
And it's a ball and a strike.
Ball,
Good eye
that's
there.
down.
Singy wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff for the fat
Two
part of
balls.
the plate.
Yeah,
strikes.
Brooke, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's...
There's a swing and a drive. And that one is off the wall. Throw to second, not in
safe.
time. He's there easily. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. This one high in the air to left center. Touches down, that's a hit. The run comes in to score from second. It's 3-3.
Well done. Drives in the run. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to him. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that location.
And now the
Inside,
count
ball
is
one.
even. Santana aboard here at first with nobody out.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a
That's a
double
ball.
play here.
Next offering upstairs. And now it's
Count
filled
full.
up. The kick in the pitch. Runner goes.
That's ball 4.
And that's ball 4.
That one hurts right there as they couldn't take care of the bottom of the order to start this inning. You turn the lineup over. Now this inning's set up to be something big for this offense.
Could be extra bases. One runs in. Trout hustles it back in. Runner holds at third, respecting the big arm at center field. Stan Musial getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Base runners at second and third here. No outs.
Ball, that's
This
inside.
is off the plate, and that's ball 1. In the air, right center field. This is demolished. Way back and gone. They're going crazy in the dugout, and they add to their lead. It's 7-3. And now it's going to be Chipper Jones. And first offering is fouled off. And that one wrapped foul.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
That one's on its way. No question about it, and that one will go. A towering shot to right, and they add on. It's 8-3. So here's the cleanup hitter, Josh Donaldson. He's already homered in this game.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Tosses across to first. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Murakami,
Nope.
the batter now,
That's inside.
as he holds up his swing for ball one. And there's a foul ball. And he hits a ground ball right side, and foul ball. Next pitch
that's
is
inside.
inside. The count now 2-2.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's two away. And now batting, Mike Trout. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. That one hammered center field. Trout going back some more. Up against the wall and makes the catch. And welcome back. Here's Mike Trout. And he deals. Outside.
That's
Been a
ball.
rough start on the mound for this guy. This third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Here's a 1-1. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Murakami makes the catch, and there's one gone. And now the big-time power threat, Chipper Jones. And that one fouled off.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down
Ball one.
anytime.
Now a check
I
swing,
got
but
one
he
ball,
held
one
up.
strike.
And he grounds one to the right side. In plenty
Got
of
him.
time to first two batters retired here in the top of the third.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Dirtbag. The batter
0-1.
now as he swings and misses for strike one. Oh, and 2 as he
0-2 is
waves
the
at
count.
that one. And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. We're live from Shieldwood Park. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's New York City going up against Los Angeles. Now the left fielder, Trey Turner. The wind and the pitch. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Waste no time there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right.
The throw to second. How about that double play? Here's a big power threat. Chipper Jones. And first offering is fouled off. McCullers winds fire. Swinging a foul straight back. And 1-2. Got it by him for the K. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Mickey Mantle. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And first offering is fouled off. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. Next pitch just misses. Now 1-2.
1-2.
And the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
This to third. Chipper fires to first. And the home first moving along quickly today. Two gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. He sends it out of here. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. Now here is number 13. Check swing to the first pitch. Look down to third. No swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there. Next offering is fouled back. And it's fouled away. To say Bob Gibson's season in 1968 was outstanding is an understatement. His ERA that year was 1.12. That's so dominant, it doesn't even seem possible. Base hit center field.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a...
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third out. And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. And now, Josh Donaldson. Hit hard. Should be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Good piece of hitting going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority, but it's a pretty easy hit.
Tries to get back and save. Here's Trout. And first offering is fouled off. McCullers, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Mantle, long run on his horse. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. And stepping in is the speedy Ken Griffey Jr. And first offering is fouled off.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. No advance. Good job behind the dish. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. The run scores from third, and it's a one-run game. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Marte slings to first. That ends the frame. Back here at the ballpark, an outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Foul ball. And here it comes.
1-1.
Checks
What you
his
got?
swing, appeal to third, and he went around according to Clyde Washington. Right-hander kicks, deals. Just a weak fly ball this time. Trout sizing it up, makes the grab after a long run. One down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Francisco Lindor.
Next pitch is popped up. He makes the grab, 2 down. And here's the catcher, Mike
The
Napoli.
catcher, Mike Napoli.
That to right. That'll drop in. Plays it on a hop. And it gets by him. Around second now as they still don't have it.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that.
And he's got it in right field for the third out, so that'll do it. And welcome back onto the third inning. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Francisco Lindor. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Well, these guys, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time. And that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting
1
results.
ball, 2 strikes.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So now back to the top of the order.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent back control.
0 balls,
Kind
1
of goes
strike.
back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
He swings and fouls one off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out.
Got him swinging.
Now batting, designated hitter.
And now Stan Musial. He's 0 for 1.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Inside, ball.
Lindor, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a miss.
1 and
Looked
1.
off balance that time.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
The 1-2. That's a laser base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Now batting, the third
Digging in, Chipper Jones. And first offering is fouled off.
Infield fly rule in effect.
Musial trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. They put the tag on him, and that's a double play. Welcome back. And now Mickey Mantle. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. That one's in there. It's 0-1. Fought off foul. Next offering is down low. That's down and in.
That's a ball. 2-2.
Smoked on the ground a second. The throw to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
The first baseman,
Down the number 2 hitter, Babe Ruth. That pitch clips the outside corner, and it's 0-1. Ruth measures 6 feet 2 inches, 39 years old. He's usually in right field. Today, starting at first. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. Ruth into second, and he's got a double. Chipper Jones will hit next. Drilled in the air. Right field. Way back there. And that is out of here. That's what the fans came to see. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And just like that, they're out front. It's 3-1. Now at the plate, number 13. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder, Mike Trout.
Trout in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much it.
And there's the third out. That'll do it for the inning. Back here at the ballpark, on to the fourth. Now it's the shortstop, Josh Donaldson. And a foul ball. The 0-1. And that one fouled off. And a pitch. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. So digging in, Munetaka Murakami. And that's a little bit high. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
They say you win.
1-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now 2 gone. And now batting Mike Trout. He's 0 for 1. Swings and misses.
0-1.
0-1.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So gotta be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
Kicks and fires. Strike 2.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. Don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. The pitch. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And the righty deals. And down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Bottom 4. And the batter now, Francisco Lindor.
The shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
And the right-hander back to work. In the air, out towards Left center. Turner should have it. And it's caught for the out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Napoli.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Donaldson tosses to first in time. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out. This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Griffey gets under it. And that ends the inning. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now here is Ken Griffey Jr.
Ken Griffey Jr.
McCullers back to work. Hit hard but foul off to the left.
You know, this group of hitters finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
And a swing and a miss.
1 and 2's the count.
Another 1-2. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. And that should be extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. And he's got his 2nd double of the game.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Runner leads away at second. Taps and misses. It's a strikeout. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate, and he's already singled in this game. That one fouled off. Here's 0-1, and fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. Hopped up. And there are 2 down. Back to the top of the lineup, Trey Turner at the plate. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. You know, people may not remember about Trey Turner. He was actually drafted in the 1st round out of NC State by the plays made there, and that retires the side. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's a speed threat, Mickey Mantle. And a pitch. Down the right field line. That's a base hit.
The first baseman, number 3.
And here's the first baseman, Babe Ruth. A little bit low.
No, that's low. Ball.
Next pitch is outside. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
In for a strike, now 3-1.
Taking all the way on 3-0 right there, and as a hitter, you're saying, why couldn't I get that pitch earlier in the count when I'm looking to swing?
In for a strike. Now
Full
it's
count.
3-2. Runner on the go. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Turner going back some more on the warning track and hauls it in.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. At the belt and fires. That one
That's the
missing
ball.
inside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Yeah, the
That's the
1-2
ball.
misses to even the count.
2-2.
The 2-2. Good
That's
eye
the ball.
right there.
Count is full.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes.
Take your base,
Good
ball
plate
4.
appearance there. Able to take the walk.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
And first offering is fouled off.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
The next pitch
Ball.
misses. Going to count 1-2.
1-2.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone.
Did
Started
he go?
to go after it. Now a look down to third. Bring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout. So first and second with 2 outs. Here's some real power at the plate. Mike
No, that
Trout.
missed. That's a ball.
And that one off the outside edge.
1-0.
Next offering is in for a strike. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Hauls it in on the warning track. And welcome back. And now the DH, Stan Musial.
The designated hitter.
Musial, 27 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. McCullers back to work.
You know, Boog, people don't
That's
realize
foul.
how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there.
0-2.
So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day off.
That one the other way. What a stop to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Now batting. First baseman. Chipper Jones.
Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Chipper Jones. Swings through that one.
0-1.
0-1.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
The 0-2. Chases that one out of the zone. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Donaldson off of first with 2 away. Here's the 0-2.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
And a swing and a miss. And the inning is over. Welcome back. And now, Ketel Marte. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Dustin
Ball.
May. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. And that one ripped into right, and it stays fair. And that rolls into the corner. Around first, heading for two. He makes it safely with a leadoff double in the sixth.
He was all over that one. It really turned on that one, and as it hooked down the line, it was hard to tell if it would stay fair, but it just barely sneaked in there.
The 1-0. And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
No outs. Runner on second. Towards first. And he takes it himself for the out. Mike Napoli digs in now. Swing and a ball popped up. Trout on his horse. Makes the grab, tracks it down after the long run. Out number 2. Stepping in the long ball threat, Vladimir Guerrero. Out to short. Donaldson tosses to first in time. And Vladdy is set down. What a play to end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, here's Mike Trout. And the pitch. And that one pulled foul. And a foul ball. The pitch. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So up next, Ken Griffey Jr. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Popped up. Marte makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Ripped into left center, base hit.
Now that's second base.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. Foul ball there. Santana, the runner at first with 2 gone. On the ground to the left. Over to Ruth. Lindor retired. And that is the 3rd. Bottom of the 7th. Now Mickey Mantle. The wind of the pitch. Rips one to right. Fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. In safely. It's a double. And his second hit.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
And now the first baseman, Babe Ruth. On the mound now, Gregory Soto.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones. That one's in there, 0-1.
In the infield at the corners. Don't be surprised to see them come home first.
Ball.
And prevent that run from scoring.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2 strikes.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. Goes to second for 1. Out there, but that's all they'll get. Number 13 now at the plate. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. And that one is inside. And 1-2.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Feeds to second out there. And it's a double play to end the inning. We're at the top of the 8th. Here's the left fielder, Trey Turner. Here comes a pitch. Bounce to the left side. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Stepping in, Stan Musial. And first offering is fouled off. And that's outside.
That's
well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
The pitch. Turner runs. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. He's safe. Chipper Jones getting ready to hit. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Got him. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. And a foul ball. Turner stands at second with 2 gone. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Next offering is fouled back. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now the left fielder, Mike Trout. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Camilo Doval.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And it's fouled away. 0-2 now. Got him. And 1 out now. Ketel Marte up to the plate. 1 for 3. On the ground right side. Murakami steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
In the air to left center. Turner should have it. And that's the inning. And welcome back. We go to the 9th, and here's the first baseman, Munetaka Murakami. And a pitch. There's a strike.
0-1.
In the air, left field. Trout makes the grab. 1 away. And now here is Mike Trout. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. It bangs off the wall. And that's a double.
All over that one right there. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Pinch hitter coming on, David Wright. He gets a chance with a runner in scoring position and 1 gone. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
And it's 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Kicks and deals. And takes low for ball 1.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike if he swings or not.
Puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away now. So it's their last chance in this one. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. And he swings and
No ball,
misses
one
at the
strike.
initial offering. They're down to their final strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Toledo taking on New York City. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Okay, all set to go. And here is Ricky Henderson. That one inside. And that's how this game gets started. On the ground at first. And he handles it himself for the out. Here's some real power at the plate. Babe Ruth. First offering, and it just misses. The wide to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. And now he steps off the rubber. The 1-2. On the ground, right side. And that's just foul. 1-2 now.
Ball inside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitchers would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Junior hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Eloy Jimenez now. Hit hard. That gets through.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Against good pitchers, you got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his...
He's got it. And that is out number 3. Here's Trey Turner.
Leading off for New York City, the left fielder.
The pitch. The other way. He'll do it himself.
Got him.
And a quick out, number 1. Stan Musial will hit next. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
They say you win.
0-2 is the count.
1 down, base is empty. Got him looking. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away.
The third baseman.
And now the big-time power threat, Chipper Jones. And first offering is fouled off.
What do you
0-1
got?
gets a check swing. Appeal to third. No swing. The 1-1. Swing and a foul straight back. 2 down, nobody on. Good job to fight that one off. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Welcome back. Here's Kyle Tucker. Kluber back to work. Misses off the plate. And that's ball one. Thinking Kyle Tucker has done a little bit of everything. He's won a World Series. He's been an All-Star. He's won a Gold Glove. And a guy who was the 5th overall pick in the 2015 draft. 2-0 is in for a strike.
He's been a guy that can kind of fly under the radar, but not so much anymore. Everyone's aware of the damage that he can do in that lineup. But a guy that's kind of old school, doesn't wear the batting gloves, just goes up there and rakes. Got a great arm in the outfield as well. Definitely the pride of Plant High School in Tampa, Florida.
And he punches one right back up the middle. That's what he does. Great contact. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Wastes no time there. I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside and actually square that baseball up. That pitch was off the plate. So tough to get the barrel to anything in there.
And Manny gets a piece. 1-1 now. Just off the inside edge. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1.
Out.
And that's 2.
He's out.
Back here at the ballpark, bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Josh Donaldson. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
They say a win.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And the 0-2. Shot back to the mound, and he gloves it. Tosses to first. And quickly one away in the second. Next is the speedy first baseman, Munetaka Murakami. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Got a little anxious on that changeup right there, and it tells you he's ready to hit a fastball. If he can let that thing get deeper as he recognizes it out of the hand, tell you what, he could be circling the bases.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Had him way out front of the slur. Here's Trout. And first offering is fouled off. And that misses off the outside edge. Second inning here, no score. That one hit to right. Two outs, runner at first. And here is Ken Griffey Jr. Ground ball up the middle. Turner whips it to first. That's the inning. And welcome back. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. And now batting, Mike Trout. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
JT Realmuto in the box now. Takes strike one. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Makes the catch up against the wall. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Ricky Henderson. Swing and a pop-up. Can't glove it cleanly. Now he turns and heads for second. Man at second here with 2 away. Here's a big power threat. Babe Ruth. That one inside. And it's 1-0.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Kluber, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Ripped on the ground to second. Lindor on to first. That's out number 3. Welcome back. Set for the bottom of the third. Leading off, Carlos Santana. And first offering is fouled off. 0-1 now. Puts it away for the out. And now it's Frankie Lindor. Lindor hitting ninth in today's lineup. And he was born in Puerto Rico. Pop up here, third base side. Chipper settles underneath it. Makes the grab. And that quickly 2 away. Turner swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Ground ball left side.
Foul ball.
The pitch. Tucker really on his horse for it. Squeezes it, and that is that. Back here at the ballpark, now it's the DH, Eloy Jimenez. Swing and a miss.
0-1
and
the
it's
count.
0-1. Late with the swing there.
0-2 is the count.
Lindor on to first. And they take care of Jimenez for the out. And now the shortstop, Chipper Jones. And first offering is fouled off. Line drive, base hit, right center field.
So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And it's even up. Kyle's brother Preston got a little bit of time in the big leagues. Pretty good left-handed hitter. Played his college ball at the University of Florida. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Misses
Ball,
inside. 2-2. And that one almost got him. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And he deals. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the...
To second, that's
out.
one. And that's two.
He's out.
Bottom of the fourth. And now the DH, Stan Musial. That one ripped, but foul. The 0-1. And that one fouled off. Left field, way back there. Henderson raging back towards the wall. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Jones now in the box.
0-1's the count.
Comes up empty with a swing there. The 0-2.
Ball.
Good eye right there. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it. And there are two outs.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
In the air, right field. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. New inning getting started. Trey Turner now. The right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these guys doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They have yet to strike out, and they're averaging more than a hit per inning. That's a great recipe for success right there.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Out to short, and it's through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Go ahead run on base. Manny Machado up to the plate. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Murakami makes the catch for the out. And there's one away.
Now that the 17th.
Trout stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. That just misses.
Ball two.
And the count is 2-0. In the air, right field. Trout puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. JT Realmuto steps in. He's 0 for 1. Donaldson. They take the force out. Third out. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the power speed combo. Munetaka Murakami. The wind of the pitch. And there's the strike.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
And it's 1-1.
1-1.
Fought off foul. The 1-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. 1-2 now. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you have everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
Murakami gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike. That one out to right. Tucker should have it. And there's one away. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. And stepping in is the speedy Ken Griffey Jr. And first offering is fouled off. That misses off the outside edge. Next pitch inside, and it's 2-1. Bounce to the right. Turner with the throw to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Ricky Henderson. Swing and a pop-up. Lindor settles under it, hauls it in, and there's one away.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Ground ball right side. Murakami takes it to the bag, and a couple of quick outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he'll be safe at first.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. Bottom of the 6th, and now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. He swings and fouls one off. 0-2 now. Out to center. Trout right there to make the grab. One up, one down. Here's Francisco Lindor. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The 0-1. That one ripped. And it hits the top of the wall. Tucker hustles to get it in. Runner holds at second, so another base hit could get us the first run of the game.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it.
Swing, and he popped it up. That gets down for a hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Kind of your classic jam shot blooper right there. Made a good pitch on the inside. Gotten to hit it off the handle, but he still muscled it out there. You just have to tip your cap on the mound.
Machado hauls it in, 2 away.
Now batting.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. Hit on the ground to the right side. Oh, great stop. And that's a great play for the out. And welcome back. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
The right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
The pitch. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Hauls it in for the out. Here's Turner now. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. The 0-1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Well, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Rolled to short. Possible 2-ball.
He's
Takes
out.
it to the bag. That's one.
Got him.
Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit.
Shortstop,
May back to work.
Donaldson.
Hard hit left side. Chipper fires to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Number 55.
And now the first baseman, Munetaka Murakami. And that one wrapped foul. Swings here and blasts one left field. Makes a leaping grab for the out.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
This one in the air center field. Trout puts the squeeze on that one. Welcome back. We go to the 8th. Now here is Mike Trout. Inside just missed.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
That one the other way. He handles it himself. First out in the top of the 8th.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Hard ground ball, base knock.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Righty to the plate.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Lindor. Quick feed to second for
That's an
one.
out.
Not in time.
Safe,
At
he's
first.
in.
It's a fielder's choice. Over to first, safe. Ruth stands
Ball,
in with 2
inside.
away as he takes a ball. Ricky runs. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Throw there.
He's in there. He's safe.
Safe. With a single base runner because of all the power, they are dangerous. The tightest thing
That's
up or
in.
take
Ball
the
2.
lead. And it's second. That one
Ball
drifts
inside.
inside.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Henderson at second with 2 down. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Back here at the ballpark, and now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Textbook
What do you
bat
got?
control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
And that is cut on and missed.
I got a ball,
and
1
the
strike.
count 1-1.
Ball.
And another ball. 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is
2-2
even.
the count.
In the air, center field. Trout makes the grab, 1 down. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game
That's a
in the
ball.
blink of an eye.
Ball 1, no
1-run
strike.
game, 1 out, 1 on. Ripped into right field, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front, lifted into the out.
Now this one gets through. Here comes Junior around third. 1 run is in and into second with 1 away. That's a double.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that just...
There's a swing and a drive. And in 1 hops the wall. Runner from second crosses the plate. And they lead by 4.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way.
Oh, and a great stop. But no chance. That's an infield single. So here's the cleanup hitter, Josh Donaldson. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And that one fouled off. On the ground, could be 2. Fired to second. On to first,
He's
double
out.
play. And that's the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Eloy Jimenez. Kluber back to work. Ripped on a line. 1 down. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Chipper Jones. Popped up. Donaldson makes the grab, 2 down. So they're down to their final out. And now the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. And first offering is fouled off. And ball 1.
Inside.
It's really trying to stay in on the hands, not let them get extended, as that's where the potential for damage exists.
That one ran inside, almost got him. The 2-2. That one just misses.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Popped up left side, and that is the ball game. A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Padres taking on the Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, ready to go here. Speed threat. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Yankees taking on the Red Sox. Here's some real power at the plate. Trey Turner.
The left fielder. Trey Turner.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Demons taking on the Yankees. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Ready to go now? Here's Francisco Lindor.
Francisco.
And a pitch.
Ball.
Backed off the plate that time. Is off. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Chupacabras taking on the Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. All right, ready to get underway. Digging in. Speedy out. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Oakland taking on New York City. First pitch coming your way next. Okay. All set to go. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Oh, that got it. First batter of the game is hit by the pitch. So digging in, Chipper Jones. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Long run, nice grab. And there's one down. Here's Mike Trout. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First pitch, and he just misses. Chris, when you look at Justin Verlander, what makes him so good on the mound?
Well, I would say in the prime of his career, the fact that as the game went on, he got deeper into his outing. He actually gained more velocity and became more crisp. So he was one of those classic pitchers that you said, if we don't get him early, we're not going to get him at all. It all just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
There's the strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
1 and 2.
Strike.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Registers the punch out and hits 101. Bryce Harper to the plate. Pitch
Inside
misses
ball.
inside, and that is ball 1. 101 on the gun. Swing and a miss. Swings and misses.
1 ball.
1 and 2.
2 strike.
And now
That's
2 and
in.
2.
Ball 2.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to
3
offer
ball.
at it.
2 strike.
Next pitch is downstairs. First and second, 2 down. High drive, deep right field, way back there, out of here. Bryce Harper with a star scraper. And they tack on 3. It's 3-0. Here's Josh Donaldson. Slice down the right side. A little out front there as he swings through it. Swings and misses. It's just. We go to the bottom of the first. Trey Turner at the plate. And the pitch. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. May, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. And here it comes. Swing and a bouncer. Zips it to first. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close.
Oh, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive. And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
One down, base is empty.
Ball.
And now 1 and 2. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch-to-pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Trout pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. At the plate, Chipper Jones.
The third baseman.
When you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list. In there for strike 1.
0-1.
Stud. When you look at players like this, you play that hot corner, got to be pretty courageous over there with the way balls come off the bat. That's the kind of guy that every year you expect him to be in the All-Star game and have a Gold Glove, if not a Platinum Glove.
Here's the 0-2. And that
one
one
ball,
missing low.
2 strikes.
So what are the skills you look for that make a really good defensive third baseman that elite?
Well, Boog, one of the things I think about immediately are just the feet. Does he have good feet? Is he able to quickly react? And when you have good feet, you've got soft hands. And soft hand defenders are able to make tough plays look easy.
Next pitch is outside. And as well, lots of pop in that bat. So you combine the slug with really good defense. Sosa on the move towards the line. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
The shortstop.
And the pitch.
Derek Jeter.
That one fouled off. Next pitch misses, and 1-1. Most people think of Derek Jeter as being from Michigan, but the kid from Kalamazoo was actually born in New Jersey. Trout is there. Hauls it in for the out. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana.
Number 41, Carlos Santana.
Swing and a miss.
0-1's
It's
the count.
0-1. Trout sizing it up. And there's 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Lou Gehrig.
That's a
Fastball almost got him there. Pitch in the dirt.
2-0.
2 balls, no strikes. Left-hand batter waits. Now
3-0.
3-0. And a strike on the outside edge. The 3-1. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. And the righty deals. Battling here as he fouls it away. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 3-2. And he walked
Pitcher
him.
base, ball 4.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Lindor batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Pitch is in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. Pitch misses inside. Ball one.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Here's a tapper towards short. Into Donaldson's glove. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Next is the speedy first baseman, Munetaka Murakami. Swings through that one.
0-1.
0-1.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment.
Ball, that's in.
Off the plate inside. Ball one. Trout settles under it and puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2. Pretty impressive lineup. Mike Trout getting this far down to the order. Rip to third. Chipper fires to first. Inning over. Welcome back. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Verlander back to work. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
Well, he's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
Next offering misses, and the count is 1-1. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Righty delivers. Stays alive. And now it's even up.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You could tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
3-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The wind and the pitch. Hard ground ball, base knock.
That was a really nice at bat. Made him work pretty hard out there on the mound. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough. This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
And that's in the dirt.
These first two hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now it's the power speed combo. Sammy Sosa. And there, and it's 0-1. For Sammy, multiple All-Star games, multiple Silver Sluggers, and of course, that 1998 MVP.
And you love to see the Sammy Sosa hop after he hit the home run. Very special, and I think he kind of paved the way for guys later on that have a little something special when they hit homers.
A little flair.
A little flair.
Harper at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
And it's 0-2. At the belt and fire. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Just missed.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Two
That's
balls,
ball 2.
2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. As we go to the last of the 3rd, here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Ball 1 on a pitch inside. Next one off the plate inside. And that's ball 2. The pitch.
Ball 3.
And there's a foul ball. Swings and misses, and we're filled up.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And a payoff pitch. To the right side. Gathers and throws to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Now fly ball to right center. Trout is there. And he makes the catch. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Francisco Lindor. Bounced out to short. Jeter sends it across to first, and that is the inning. As we go to the top of the 4th, and here's the first baseman, Josh Donaldson. Swings and misses.
0-1's the count.
0-1. Next pitch is popped up. Verlander under it. But the first baseman gets there instead. And a quick out, number 1. Jeter now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Next pitch misses outside. And the count even 1-1. Foul ball. Well, Singy, Derek Jeter turned out to be a pretty good first-round pick by the Yankees in 1992. 6th overall. Remember, he struggled defensively in the minors, but debuted in 1995, helped lead the Yankees to a world championship in 1996. That one well upstairs. And the count is even, 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. And now the catcher comes up to hit, Carlos Santana. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. And that's in there at the knees.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Going to count 1 and 2.
Inside.
It's a good take.
Fights that one away. Still 1 and 2. The pitch. Fouls it off. Still 1 and 2. And a pitch. Well struck, right field. Big dog's gotta eat. Carlos Santana powers one out, and they add a run. It's 4-0. Now it's going to be Lou Gehrig. There's a strike. And that one is inside, ball 1. Next pitch inside. 2-1. Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way. And He leaves the yard to right, and they add a run. It's 5-zip. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Just missed.
Outside.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
The wind of the pitch.
Hey.
Gets under it and pops it up. Verlander drifts towards it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Back here at the ballpark, here's Trey Turner. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Trey Turner crushes it, and they've got their first run. It's 5-1. And next is the designated hitter, Stan Musial. Pounding ball here, rolls foul.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Next offering is fouled back.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
The 0-2. And
One
that
ball,
skips in the
2
dirt.
strikes.
And that one hammered. That's back there. Out of here. All muscle to center field, and they cut into the deficit. It's 5-2. And the batter now, Chipper Jones. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infield.
And now, Josh Donaldson.
Oh,
Ball
that's
1,
out.
no strikes.
That's ball
Just missed.
2-0. Did he
2-0,
go?
check swing, appeal to first. He did not go around. Jones on at first, nobody out. Santana under it. Brings it in, and there's one down. Munetaka Murakami, the next to hit. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time.
That's
Ball
a ball.
1 there. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
Strike 1.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command at both locations.
1 out and a runner at second. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Runner leads away at second. And a base hit. They're waving Chipper home.
He beat it. Safe.
Comes through with the RBI. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
And now it's going to be Ken Griffey Jr. Next offering is fouled back.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well.
Nope,
I wouldn't
inside,
be
ball 2.
surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Ball
Next
3.
one misses. Now 3-1.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready
You
to
got a
hit
full
if
count.
you're in the box.
3-2.
The kick, the 3-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 3-2 now. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Bounce to the right side. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. And welcome back. We go to the top of the 5th, and now Chipper Jones. Here comes a pitch.
Ball
That
one.
one missed. And it finds its way through for a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock. Here's Trout. A strikeout and a walk. Camilo Doval on the pitch here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
And a foul ball.
Well, these guys putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate.
That's
It
inside.
looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Next
Ball,
pitch
that's
off
out.
the plate. And it's 2-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. Cuts on it and misses. That's the strikeout. Gassed it right by him. Sosa
Nope,
up for the 3rd
outside.
time here. Watches that one miss. Next offering is fouled back.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Center field. Griffey gets under it. And puts the squeeze on that. 2 down. Here's Bryce Harper. He's already homered here in this one. There's a strike.
Good
0-1
pitch
the
right
count.
there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence
ball,
out there on the
2
mound that
strikes.
you can win this battle.
Ball
That's
one.
off the mark. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got him swinging. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the catcher, Carlos Santana. The pitch. And it's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Pulled that one right in the direction of the shifted defense, but no one could make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing.
The pitch. On a second, they
Out.
get one. Throw to
Safe.
first, but he beat it. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Trey Turner now.
Yeah.
On the corner for a strike. 0-1. In the dirt, blocked. And it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. Up and
2-1.
in. 2 balls and a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Jeter. The tag, and he's
He's
out.
out.
Inning over.
Out.
Top of the 6th inning. Stepping in the long ball threat, Josh Donaldson. Doval back to work. This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. Josh Donaldson leaves the yard, and they add to the lead. It's 6-3. Now at the plate, Derek Jeter. Now a high fly ball out to left center. And there's one down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Santana goes 5 feet 11 inches, 200 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Turner in pursuit, but it's the center fielder who gets there. And there's 2 away.
Where do you even begin with the talent we've seen from the Dominican Republic? Vladdy, Big Papi, Pedro, the list goes on and on.
Kicks and deals. And a foul ball. 0-2 now. Good eye
Ball
right there.
Inside.
Way
That's
inside,
in.
gets
2.
out of the way. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And a swing and a miss. Down. Welcome back. Here's a big power threat. Stan Musial. The right-hander back to work. Foul ball there. Musial, 27 years old. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment. Fought off foul.
Well, a nice day off for him, not having to jog out to the outfield. Gets to be in the DH spot. Be curious to see how he keeps himself in a rhythm, not playing defense.
1 ball.
Next
2
offering
strikes.
down low and in the dirt. Back up the middle and a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
2 balls, no strike.
Righty to the plate. And he pumps it a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. Line drive caught. Josh Donaldson digs in now. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And the pitch. That one ripped left field. Gone! This place is absolutely loving it. And they add a couple more. It's 6-5. Digging in, Munetaka Murakami. And that one fouled off. And the right-hander deals. And that's a check swing and a ball in the dirt. And now it's even 1-1. He hauls it in, 2 away.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Into Donaldson's glove. Gets him easily in. Back here at the ballpark, and now it's Frankie Lindor. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. And a pitch.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Man, that could have been a big swing in this game.
Just unlucky at a really unfortunate time right there.
Kenley Jansen gets the call from the pen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Jones, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And it's fouled away. Hits for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive.
Ball 2.
Next offering is downstairs. The pitch.
3-2.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. And they get the out on Jones. And there's 2 away. And now batting Mike Trout. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Just off the outside part of the plate. That's inside. 2-1. That's inside.
Ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
And the 0-1. Little chopper rolls foul. Trout off of first with 2 away. Caught it, looking for the K. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Your attention, please. Now pitching, Kenley Jansen.
And here it comes. Just missed.
Ball.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Next one is off the plate. Ball 2.
That's
misses
ball
with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1. And there's ball 4.
That's ball 4.
Well, that right there could end up being a big walk in this game. He's certainly a threat on the bases, especially with them looking to tie this thing up.
Donaldson under this one. Makes the catch. And there's 1 away. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Here's Francisco Lindor. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Squirts away a little bit. And now a man into scoring position. They say you win.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one in for a strike, 2-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So the batting order turns over. Trey Turner with a chance now. He's already homered in this game. This to third. Dives, and he can't hang on. To the plate, safe. And we are tied. Next is the designated hitter, Stan Musial. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Sosa going back some more. Feeling for the wall as he makes the... And welcome back. Ready to begin the 8th. Here's the left fielder, Bryce Harper. So a lefty out of the pen, Gregory Soto. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. And a good eye there.
Inside.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Swung on, belted. Junior going back, racing back some more. Still going back. And it's off the top of the wall. Throw into third, and he's got a triple. Go-ahead run on third, and nobody out.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
Go-ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent.
Got him swinging. Derek Jeter getting ready to hit. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Harper stands at third with one gone in the inning. Next pitch inside, and a count 2-1. That's too high.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take.
Ripped to short. To the plate, and he's out. And he'll be safe at first. And now the switch hitting catcher, Carlos Santana. 1 for 3. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And downstairs. And look out.
Perfect.
As that one ran in and got him.
Now the pressure is already high, and now it's been cranked up to another level. Man, his head must be spinning out there on the mound. He's got to find a way to slow things down. That breathing technique, Boog. Let everything out.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitting.
Mariano Rivera taking over on the mound. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. First offering, and it just misses. Swings through that one for strike one.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
The 1-2. In the air, left side. And that will end the inning. Bottom of the 8th. Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones. And a pitch. Popped up. He's under it. Calls it in, 1 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Josh Donaldson. And a foul ball at the plate. The next offering misses. And that is ball 1. And delivers outside. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2. And that's outside. Payoff pitch. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. His second home run of the game. Just like that, they move in front. It's 7-6. One down. Munetaka Murakami now at the plate. And that's downstairs and outside. Singy Shohei Ohtani has been as advertised. Rookie of the Year in 18, MVP in 21. He has impacted the game in a major way. And then, of course, he was on the cover of MLB The Show in 2022.
Well, he's doing something that we've never seen done before, and just absolutely phenomenal that he can be that dominant on the mound and be one of the top hitters in the game. And just watching that, it's got to take your breath away a little bit if you're a manager or a teammate to see this actually happening before your eyes.
Right-hander kicks, deals. In
One
the
ball,
dirt, it's
two
a ball
strikes.
and 2 strikes. That MVP I mentioned about Ohtani in 2021, he was actually
Did he go?
a unanimous MVP. And the first unanimous AL MVP since Mike Trout in 2014. Other guys that have done that,
The
Ken
count's
Griffey
full.
Jr., Frank Thomas, Frank Robinson. And here's a 3-2. The right-hander
Nope,
gives
that's
up
ball
the
four.
2-out walk.
You can stomach a 2-out walk to certain players, but with his speed, this guy out there on the base pass, it could turn into
That's
2
a
or
ball.
3 bases.
Junior in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
It's 1-1. Check swing. He won
One
it.
ball,
And it's
2
1-2.
strikes.
Trout leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. And an excellent job keeping it right there. 2-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Right-handed reliever. The punch out there. Down on. We go to the 9th. Here's the second baseman, Francisco Lindor. First pitch,
Ball,
and he
that's out.
just misses. Next offering is fouled back. In there. And so now 1-2. And that
Ball, that's
just
inside.
misses.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close.
Got him. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Next
Nope,
pitch is
that's
inside.
inside.
And 1-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. Big dog's gotta eat. That should fire up the dugout. And we're starting over. It's 7-7. Next to hit, Mike Trout.
Ball, that's off the
First
plate.
pitch just misses.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. He'll circle the bases, and they lead it. It's 8-7. Now it's the right fielder, Sammy Sosa. That one's in there, 0-1. Rivera, a righty that throws with power. He throws a cutter, a four-seamer, a sinker, a slider, and he works in a changeup. That one is hammered right field, and it's off the wall. Throws to second. Tag, and he's
He
safe.
made it safe.
It's a hustle double. Man at second with 1 away. Here's Harper now. Aaron Luke takes over on the mound.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up.
0-1.
I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And that one in the air center field. Griffey gets under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down. And now the first baseman, Josh Donaldson. Swings and misses.
0-1's the
That's
count.
strike 1. And fouled off. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. In the dirt. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Yeah, the
Nope,
1-2
inside, ball
misses
2.
to even the count. Next pitch is
Helpful.
inside, and it's 3-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Here comes a 3-2. So now
Ball
2
four.
on
Take
and
it,
2 outs.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Jeter
Ball
in the box
inside.
here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation,
Ball
or
2.
maybe a long relief guy, to not start an
2
inning,
balls,
to come
1
into
strike.
an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 2-2. That one missing inside. Sosa, the lead runner at second. Donaldson on at first with 2 down. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Oh, this is their chance to break it open. If they don't end up winning this ball game, they're going to look back at this opportunity right here and have some regret.
They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Joe Kelly.
Well, no margin for
Dives. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second, and they're up by 3. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And Jack Peterson stands in. Next offering is in for a strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
And now it's 1-2. So
3.
he's there at 9. Welcome back. And here's the catcher, Carlos Santana. And the right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That ball's carrying. Gone. That'll fire up the dugout, and they slice into the lead. It's 10-8. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Francisco Lindor.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And a foul ball. Nobody on, nobody out. Here in the last half of inning number 9.
No ball.
And
2
he's
strikes.
down 0-2 as he swings through it. And now the lefty wouldn't chase
Yep,
that
ball went
time.
out.
That one down the line,
That
and it
ball's
goes
foul.
just foul. Here's a 1-2. And
2
a
balls,
ball evens
2
the count. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And he deals. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. And he calls for time now in the box. A chance to collect himself in the middle of this long at bat. 2-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Here's Turner now. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And a swing and a miss there.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And
Ball
misses inside.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
And down on strikes he goes. Back-to-back strikeouts. So it's their last chance in this one. Now it's the DH.
Ball,
Stan
extra
Musial. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Swing and a miss. And
1-1.
count 1-1.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. David Wright. Strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And another
2-2
ball.
now.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. And this one ends the final 10-8 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding